but no damage. An inning in the books, no score on the show. So striding forward now.
Leading off for San Diego, the catcher,
230s batting average into this one.
Nevin.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Looking up is Bichette. Into the bleachers and gone. A solo shot here to left, number 14 on the season, and the Padres bust out in front 1-0.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, is not the end of the world.
So here's Will Myers.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 4, Will Myers.
First pitch on its way.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the
0-2.
hole 0-2 now. Myers is certainly known in part for power at the plate, in particular in these types of matchups against a left-hander on the mound.
Yeah, because he knows that lefty can't get inside on him. What a comforting feeling you know it is as a hitter when that pitcher has nowhere to go on the inning
Batting
after
seventh,
plate.
Every
the second
gives up
baseman,
home runs,
Greg
some more than others.
Garcia.
But the best ones, forget about them as soon as the next guy digs into the batter's box. He showed me a lot right there by going after the next hitter and striking him out on only 3 pitches.
Ball outside.
Greg Garcia comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Padres an early 1-0 lead here in the second. That evens it up 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 6th home run on the season for him as the Padres have taken a 2-0 lead.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Stepping into the box, John McDonald.
Batting eighth,
and there you see the numbers
the
over his
shortstop,
last 8 contests.
John
He's really been leading the charge
McDonald.
for this team. Here comes the first pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Stays alive, still 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. a fastball
2 balls,
on the
2
dirt
strikes.
that's taken for a ball.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, got to feel like it's a win for the offense.
Ball.
Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs
Full
now.
count.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And another foul ball. And he
That's
misses
ball
here
4.
for
Runner,
ball
take your
4.
base.
Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Well, this guy's been prone to giving
Batting
up walks
9.
in bunches, and
The
that's
pitcher,
already
number
2 walks here
54,
in the early going.
Jose
We'll see if this continues to be an
Suarez.
issue for him as this start continues.
The pitcher, Jose Suarez, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. First pitch of the at-bat. Showing bunt here, but
1-0.
he takes ball 1.
It's a great job right there to pull that one back, make the count 1-0, and get this defense on its heels a little bit. The number one thing, if you're going to be a good bunter, you have to get strikes.
And he pulls back
Ball.
the bunt attempt. 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
And no take on 2-0. He's still squaring, and he gets it down. Only play with the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play.
The batter, the center fielder, Otis Nixon.
Digging in, Otis Nixon. He's set. Here it comes.
Here, what?
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he falls behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Ball 2.
Ball, that's in.
One pitch shy of 40 for him right now, and he's not even out of the second inning of work. He's definitely not being as efficient on the mound as he'd like.
2 out here and a runner at second. And he lays
Count
off,
is
so
full.
it's full now, 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here, from down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Now the payoff pitch home. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. It's the Padres 2 and the Rockies nothing. Ready to go for the last half of
Leading
the inning.
off,
Next will be the
Rockies.
power hitting
The
catcher,
catcher.
Joe Girard.
Joe.
Hey, we're still in the early
Girard.
stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good
No,
change
that
up there
missed.
to start him, but it drops a little low
1-0.
for ball 1. Well behind that fastball.
1-1.
It's a swinging strike. Swung on and missed.
1-2
now.
Well, he kind of struggled through that first inning, but ended up getting out of it. Now here in the second, you know he'd love to get this leadoff guy and get off on the right foot and maybe settle into this game a bit.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about
Batting
mixing
eighth,
pitches and
the
location.
center fielder,
He threw that all
number
up the window
49.
to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Stepping in now, Jonathan Davis. Still on up to bunt here, but misses for strike one. He'll check in with an average still south of 230. 1 home run and 5 driven in. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Good curveball. Strike 2.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit, kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second
Batting
out.
ninth,
Just tied him
the
up with
pitcher.
that last pitch. Pretty
Yeah.
evident by the swing.
Francis.
Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering it pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
At the plate now,
1-0.
Francis. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And they won't get him to
2-0
chase
the count.
the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
My bet is he's getting the take sign now on 2-0. If he's having a hard time throwing strikes to the pitcher, you might as well let him work himself into trouble.
Swing and a
2-1.
miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. Myers is under it, and the inning is over. Some of our nation's young minds and future leaders here in attendance. Yikes. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. New inning set to get underway.
Leading off for
and
the
next it'll be the
Padres,
fleet-footed
the
first
first
baseman,
baseman,
Ryan Klesko.
One of the keys to
Klesko.
securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later
right.
innings.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first
go.
in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So
The
with
right
one away
fielder,
now,
number
let's quickly
19,
give you a look at the standings
Tony
in the National League West
Gwynn.
entering play today as you see where these two teams sit in relation to one another. Stepping in, Tony Gwynn. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk.
They'll have to kind of come after him this time. No good reason for walking him right here.
That's popped up. In there, a base hit.
Now batting, number 21.
So some real problems out there that time as it'll wind up in E7. To the plate now, number 21. He'll take a look at a pitch
1-0.
too low. It's ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 1-1. fastball well outside.
2-1.
Runner at second here with one man out. To 2-2 now.
2-2's the count.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time.
Full count.
Ball misses inside.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as the offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And he can only battle for so long. He's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Now batting, the catcher,
runner in scoring
Phil
position with Subban.
Nevin.
Last at bat, Nettie, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Big breaker that time as it catches the inside for a called strike. And boy, they're really giving him hits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1-2's the count.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Fouled away. Hot shot toward third. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game.
The left fielder, number 4.
Dan, as a former
Will
infielder, I apologize
Myers.
for him. Nothing's more frustrating or upsets you more as a defender than making an error and seeing that guy come around and score.
You know what, and that's one of those cases as a pitcher, Hero. There's not much you can do. Listen, there are physical and there are mental errors, and you just have to, as a pitcher, go ahead and look past that now and try to pick up your teammate and try to get it out any way you can.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a fastball upstairs here that runs it to 2-0.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Strike called, 2-1.
Love the fact the pitcher challenged him in that spot right there. Didn't love the location. But I got to be honest with you, I think he's got him on his heels right now. Don't be shocked if he attacks his zone again.
And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. A 2-run home run off the bat of Will Myers. Number 13 for him on the year, as the Padres have now opened up a 5-0 lead.
Wow, nothing more demoralizing than giving up 3 home runs in the first 3 innings of a game. There's having a guy's number, and then there's absolutely owning him. This could be the latter.
At
The
plate,
batter, number
Greg
5.
Garcia.
Second baseman, Greg
Garcia.
Garcia.
Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. That misses 2-0.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time
around. And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this is foul near the seats. 2-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. And
He's
that
out.
ends the inning. So 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run, 1 error, and no one left on base. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Padres lead it 5-0. Now at the plate,
leading off for the Rockies,
these guys have quite a
the
hill
second
to climb.
baseman,
Down 5-0
Eric.
here in the early going.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And there's one down now.
Now batting, shortstop, Walt White.
Into the box, Walt White. First pitch on its way.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Now a
Ball.
changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. And the pitch.
That's a ball.
I don't blame him for
2
not
balls,
coming
1
over the
strike.
heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. He's falling
3-1.
behind now, 3-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Fouled off. He'll try it again, 3-2. Lifted in the air out to right. Right fielder is on the run. Can't make the play, however. It's over his head. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
The right fielder, number 33,
Squirt foul,
Larry
but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
At the plate, Larry Walker. From the belt, kicks and deals.
1-0.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And
That's the
too
ball.
high, ball 2.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they
2-0.
don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
Outside.
3 balls, 0
3-0
strikes.
now. Andres Galarraga is on deck. A 3-0 pitch. And that misses.
Ball 4. Take your
4.
base.
So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Well, he's really laboring in the early going. That's his third walk of the game already. We'll see if he can get it together, or if this is just one of those days where he's going to have to grind his way through this start.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andres Galarraga. First pitch coming. Here it is.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
1-0.
First and second now. One man out. Squared that one up just a little late.
That's the ball.
Close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
2-1's the count.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here. The 2-1 home. A swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Myers going back at the track.
Over the fence. That's a ground rule double.
Bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Up next for Colorado, the left
Really
fielder.
Unfortunate there. Obviously, the runner at second base was going to score easily, but it's possible they could have waved the runner around from first as well. We'll never know, though, as he's forced to hold the runner at third because of the ground rule double.
Standing in now, Dante Bichette. As the
one ball,
first
no
pitch
strike.
Taken low and away for ball 1. He'll enter play here with an average of .314, 16 homers, and 44 RBIs. Here comes the 1-0.
Oh, yeah.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Bichette, a former Red Sox. He came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right now, I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. 2-2. Here it is.
That's a ball.
Working the outer half here, but that one's wide for
Full
ball
count.
3.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute
Up next for
missile
Colorado,
fastball.
the
Even
third
if you
baseman,
recognize the breaking
Vinny
ball out of the pitcher's hand,
Castilla.
it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Into the box, Vinny Castilla.
Ball.
She'll take a look at ball 1.
1-0.
Was a strikeout victim in his first try. A good heater as he just watches this
1-1.
ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Ball. That's in.
Second and third, 2 away. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder. And he Makes the catch as just the one run comes across in the inning. Rockies forced to settle for one. 3 innings complete. It's the Padres 5 and the Rockies 1. Digging in.
Leading off for the Padres,
He drew a
the
walk his
shortstop,
first time up.
John McDonald.
Here it comes.
Ball.
The 1-0 is taken
ball.
for ball
That's
2.
outside.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
Yeehaw!
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. And that's lifted in the air out toward left. Bichette comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
The pitcher, number 54,
out there, but
Jose
with 5 runs already
Suarez.
surrendered, that's not going to do any favors to the team ERA so far this season. And as you see right there, that total puts them in the 14th spot, otherwise known as second to last in the NL. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jose Suarez. He did his job and laid down the successful sac bunt in his first appearance. The pitch.
Hey,
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Pitch
no,
taken
that missed. That's the ball.
Several inches below the zone, in fact. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
One of the big advantages
The
to
center
pitching
fielder,
and
number
the counter
24,
your pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches. If you're a hitter,
Nixon.
you have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in the 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed. And what happens? He gets the fastball, and you can't catch up to the express.
Otis
Nixon
is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Late square, and this is popped up. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt. Padres down in order. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Stepping up now.
Leading off for the Rockies,
He's 0 for
the
1 thus
catcher,
far.
Joe Girard.
First offering on its way.
Here.
Rising fastball, then it catches the zone for a strike.
Whoo, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind
No
0-2.
ball. 2 strikes.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
1-2's the count.
2-2 to the Colorado catcher.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
And good patience to
Count's
hold
full.
back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Now the payoff pitch home. And And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Gone! Solo shot here to left. 7 home runs for him on the year now, and it's now a 5-2 game.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your line.
Now batting,
to the plate,
number 49.
He runs up to bat, but can't make contact. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. 2 runs, 6 hits. 1 error in the ballgame for the Rockies so far. He pops him up here on 0-2 as this is drifting toward the right side of the infield. And Klesko will be under it to put it
The
away for
pitcher,
the
number
first out.
26. Jeff Francis.
Into the box now is the Colorado pitcher, Jeff Francis. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hoo-yah! 0-1.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two runs, 6 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rockies so far. Rockies pitcher with a bat in his hands
1 ball,
and a
2
1-2 count. And
ball.
a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
2-2.
Fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
This inning didn't get started the way he'd hoped with that home run, but I've got
Now
to give him
batting,
credit for flushing
the
it.
second baseman,
Coming back here to get
Eric
strikeouts on the last 2
Young.
guys. He's acting like it didn't even happen before.
In now, Eric Young.
Yeah!
Takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. 0-1 pitch on its way.
Yeah!
Hey, I
No
got to
balls,
commend him a little
2
bit.
strikes.
Lead-off homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Looking up is the center fielder. Way gone. Out to the tree farm. So it's a solo shot to dead center. 4th home run for him on the season. And it's a 5-3 game now. How about the work the lineups have been doing so far, fellas?
Matty B, this is turning into home run derby part 2. D-roll, 5 bombs already in this one.
Yeah, there's a fight at the bat rack for both teams right here. A lot of mislocations right out over
Up
the
next for Colorado,
on either side.
the shortstop,
Yeah!
Next,
One.
he finds himself behind 0-1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. The windup and the 0-1.
That missed. That's the ball.
Inside for a ball. 1-1.
Hey,
1-1.
Walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a
2-1.
ball.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
2 out, nobody on. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. Padres lead it 5-3. Next to the plate for the Padres.
Leading off for the
Klesko.
Padres.
Start off
The first
fifth in this
baseman,
one.
Ryan Klesko.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope. Ball.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And the Friars are in business right away. It's a leadoff double.
You always want to start it.
The right fielder, number 19.
I'd say this qualifies.
Tony
He gets a fastball and doesn't try to do too much with it. Goes with it to the opposite field towards the gap and picks up the leadoff double.
Here comes manager Bud Black out of the dugout heading for the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure.
Your attention, please.
Ready, and
Now
he'll take the
pitching
ball
for the
from the
Rockies.
manager.
Number 45, Mike Dejean.
To the plate now, Tony Gwynn. As he takes a cold strike on the Black, it's 0-1. And
1-1.
Oh, it's a ball and a strike.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Count is 1-2 now. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Throw to first is in time, 1 down.
Good
Now
pitch
batting,
there. That was a nice
number
job
21.
by the battery mate to complete the plate first after the ball hit the dirt.
Ready once again, number 21. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Ball. That's
Didn't
down.
quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. And it's fouled away. 1 out and a runner on second base. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And that's
full
in
count.
there on the hands. 3-2 now.
That's high. Ball 4. Take your base.
3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
And with first base open, the last thing he
Now
wanted
batting,
to do was
catcher.
give him something to hit the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
At the plate, Phil Nevin. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
The left
He had to
fielder,
track that
number
one
4,
for a long time.
Will
And he did so well,
Myers.
looking back over his shoulder. Not an easy play by any means, but they practice these all the time.
Here's Will Myers. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Padres leave a pair as they hang on to their 5-3 lead. Digging in to try it again.
for the Rockies,
He'll start
the right
things out in
fielder,
the home half of
Larry
inning number 5.
Things
Walker.
not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
That misses
Ball,
wide.
out.
1 ball and 1 strike. Down
Two
low,
what?
2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Fouled away. Again, another foul ball. The 2-2. Doesn't
Ball.
get the zone. Count full now.
To be
Count
honest
is full.
with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
lifted in the air out towards left center. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. So quickly into scoring position.
Now back, first baseman, Andre Galarraga.
Pacing the club here as we approach the midway point of the season. Digging in once again, Andres Galarraga will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. From the stretch.
1-0. One.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
No one out with a runner at second. And he misses
2-1.
2-1.
He's not having his best outing in this one, and I think that curveball is part of the reason why. He couldn't get on top of that one, and that's not the first time that's happened.
And he
Ball,
can't catch
outside.
The corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Full count.
To a 3-2 full count now.
Ball
misses
4.
there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
I know one thing. He earned
Now
that
batting,
pass
left
right
fielder,
there. He was tempted
Judge.
with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
So striding in, Dante Bichette comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope. Ball.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of
1 ball,
right-handers
no strike.
starting to loosen up. First and second here with nobody out. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside.
1-1.
I know he stole a strike right there, but he better be careful with that curveball. That's coming across and catching a lot of plate. If he stays back, he's going to drive that thing with some serious authority.
The 1-2. And this one's in the dirt. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
The 2-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Myers is under it, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. A bit closer. The sacrifice fly makes it a 5-4 ball game now.
Now batting,
Into
the
box
third baseman,
Castilla.
Vinny
As he'll look to bring home that title
Castilla.
from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way.
1-0. Hee-haw!
Now the 1-1 pitch. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. Into the bleachers and gone. Two-run shot to straightaway center. Number 21 for him on the season. And this one gives him the lead at 6-5. That's dinger number 6 on the day between these two lineups. I feel like I'm watching home run derby here, guys.
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, D-Row, this is what Coors Field is all about, right? You come here to see runs, and that's what you saw today.
I just like
Now
this
batting,
catcher. They were going to hit homers regardless, but they're so much on the grass out here playing in Denver. You stay on the approach there, you're going to stay in the big part of the field. Next thing you know, you're back spinning stuff out in the yard.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hee-haw!
Set to deliver the 0-1. And here's a curveball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That time for a ball. 1-1. And here in just the 5th inning, this will be pitch number 100 here.
Boy, pitch count up near 100 right now, D-Row. And this is when you try to get to a good starting pitcher. Right now, looks like he's running on fumes.
Yeah, the manager's got to get a couple people up
number
in the bullpen
49
right now. One ball hits the gap. They get runners in scoring position. This game could be out of commission. You never want to beat a pitcher that breaks a guy out of a slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time before he started barreling baseballs. That gives him a multi-hit game, and I'm sure he's feeling good about it.
Your attention, please.
To make an
Now
appearance on the
pitching
mound
for
as he
San
inherits a
Diego,
runner at first
number
with 1 out in the
55,
inning.
Matt Strong.
He's going. Jonathan Davis. He swings and
ball,
misses.
1
Throw
strike.
down. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. Three runs already home here. And now a curveball
1-1.
bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Now the pitch. 1-2 now. Here it comes. Fouled off. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Good job to lay off that 1-2 breaking ball. Put himself right back in this at bat.
2-2. It's a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So they pick up 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and no one left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Rockies lead this one 6-5. Greg Garcia will stand in here hoping to duplicate.
Leading off for San Diego,
the
second baseman,
flash you back to take
Greg
another look at a solo
Garcia.
home run that helped get this offense rolling. First delivery to him on the way.
Outside, ball.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Just
that's
off
the
the
ball.
outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Pitch on the way. 3-0.
Ball
now.
outside.
Those were two great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Tough pitch to
Take your
lay
base,
off,
ball
but
four.
he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
Well, that is definitely not
Now
the way to
batting,
start an inning.
the
One thing to
shortstop,
give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty
McDonald.
alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Now at the plate, John McDonald. First pitch on its way. Rounded up the first baseline. To second for
up.
1. On to
He's up.
first, and they get them both.
Well, they
Now
got the
batting,
tying run on
the
base,
pitcher,
but one
Matt
ground ball later,
Strong.
and it's gone. He's going to be frustrated with himself after that.
Ladies and
Breivik
gentlemen,
Valera
your
will get the
attention
call here
please.
as he'll hit for the
Pinch
pitcher.
hitting for San Diego, number 1, Breivik Valera.
Hey,
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. And he fouls this one off. Hit to short. Throw on to first,
got
gets it, and the
him.
side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Rockies are out in front, 6-5.
Your
Joe
attention
Kelly
please.
prepares to do the pitching
Now
in the
pitching
bottom of
for
the
San
6th.
Diego, number 17, Joe Kelly. Pinch
Ellis
hitting,
Burks is going to come
Ellis
off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. Pitch taken
Ball.
several inches below the zone, in fact. Kelly is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
That's one of the keys. I think if you were to build the perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that
That's the ball,
minimizes
that's
the base
down.
on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
In the dirt. It's
3 balls,
3-0
no
now.
strikes.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Three 3-0, here it is. Hot shot on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw just
out of
in
there.
time as they get him by an eyelash.
Well, I
Now
think he
batting,
got away with one
the
right
second
there.
baseman,
It was a fastball
Eric
right down the middle.
Young.
And he hit it hard, but he couldn't elevate it at all. Would have been a different story if he did.
So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Eric Young. He has no prior history against this pitcher. And the pitch. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. One out, nobody on. On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly. And there are two away now.
Now batting, shortstop, Walt White.
At the plate, Walt Weiss. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. He's set, and the pitch.
Nope, ball.
Action now in the Padre bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's getting loose out there. One and 0 pitch on the way. Line toward the alley in left center. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. On to the back third tonight. Stick around on the show.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Rockies,
number 7.
number 56, Brian Talent.
Otis Nixon will be the first one.
Leading off for San Diego, the center fielder, Otis
This thing's far from
Nixon.
over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by
Nope,
one.
that's
All they
outside.
need to do
Ball.
is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw will not be in time, so good hustle there is now the possible tying run is aboard to lead things off here.
Now batting,
Hey,
the
that's
first
a heck of
baseman,
an approach right
Ryan
there. Lead off single in the late
Klesko.
innings. Team's down a little bit. Let's see if this ends up being a huge turning point in this one.
Standing in now, Ryan Klesko.
No, that missed.
Takes a fastball off the plate for a ball
1-0.
Nobody out, runner on first. This is hit the other way out toward left field. The shed is there, one away.
the right fielder, number 19, Tony Gwynn.
Now at the plate, Tony Gwynn is working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Quick check on that time run at first. And the runner back. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? Relay to first in time, and just like that,
ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th.
Leading up for the Rockies,
speedy outfielder,
the right fielder, Larry Walker.
First offering on its way. Ball one.
Ball. One ball, no strikes.
First two pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Too high.
3 balls, no strikes.
3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
That one's in there. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
The 3-1. Ripped down the line. But this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Payoff pitch on its way. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Heading out towards shallow right. Wynn is in his tracks now. And he's got it for out number 1.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, Andre
now in the box, Galarraga. Here comes the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Strike with the breaking ball.
Your idea of working a count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
Changes
that missed.
up on
That's
him
a ball.
It's 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
To
2 balls, 2
strikes now. And he misses this
full count
side, and that'll run things full. 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Myers on the move. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Dante Bichette.
Stepping in, Dante Bichette, 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit in the air to right field. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 1-2-3 go the Rockies as it remains a 6-5 ball game.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Rockies, number 16, Kurt Leskanic.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, number 21, and a strikeout victim.
Leading off for the Padres, the third baseman, number 21.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Up top,
No, that's
it's
up.
2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart of the feet.
No, that's out.
3-0 now. Leskanic, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. And it's fouled away. One pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Looks to me like he's just trying to do too much up there at the plate. That's an easy trap to fall into when you're the tying run, but you can't be chasing pitches out of the zone.
Hit sharply on the ground. He's right there. On the first,
and
that's an important first out to start the 8th here.
Now batting, catcher, Phil Nevin.
Digging in now, Phil Nevin. First pitch on its way. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. Looked like
2
a
balls,
slider,
no
perhaps,
strikes.
but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Down low, and
3-0.
the clock thickens here. 3-0. 1 out, nobody on. Shot down the first baseline, but foul. 3-1 pitch. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
You know, it takes a lot of
left
discipline
fielder,
to watch
number
a pitch
4,
like that go by. But on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take and a walk is the result.
So coming to the plate, Will Myers. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is.
That's a ball.
This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that
1-0.
time. One and 0 delivery. And that one misses upstairs. 2-0. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Has a look, now the pitch.
3-1.
Greg Garcia will be next.
That's out.
Missed
Ball
with
4.
It. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second.
Now batting, the second baseman, Greg Garcia.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and Greg Garcia will be the next to bat. Set. Here it comes.
Hee-haw!
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Clearly off with his
0-2.
timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano-y-mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time heaters.
1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. And he
1-2.
wastes a fastball high there. 1-2. looking for the K. Here's the pitch. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw to third. And it's too late as he's in there. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, he's just lost complete control of the baseball in this inning. 2 walks and now a wild pitch. You know he's talking to himself in his head, and I can't imagine he's saying any real nice things either.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And this is swung on and missed, so they come right after him, and it remains second and third, but with 2 away now.
The batter, number 7.
Digging in now for San Diego.
John
McDonald. As he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Now indication from the dugout that they'll issue the free pass, and with the pitcher on deck, that'll force their hand here with
now
2 guys.
Your attention, please.
Come on to pinch hit here in a
for the
big
Padres.
spot.
Number 22, Josh Naylor.
Strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Well
That's
off the
in.
inside
Ball.
that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. 1 and 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in jam.
Here's the 1-2. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Walker is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. So no runs in the inning despite 3 walks as they couldn't make him pay. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. Colorado's out in front, 6-5.
Your attention, please.
On to pitch out of
Now
the
pitching
bullpen in
for
the
the
bottom
Padres.
half of the 8th.
Number 58.
Ready to take his hacks again.
Leading off for the Rockies,
He'll look to follow
the
up
third
the 2-run
baseman,
homer he launched
Vinny
over the wall last time up.
Well, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Winginter has tossed over 30 innings so far this season, and with an ERA in the 5s, has some work to do to bring it down into a more respectable range. Ball
1-1
as he lays off below the zone. There at the letters, 1 and 2 now.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is.
Now batting.
It's true. So
The
in the
catcher,
8th inning of a 1-run
Joe
game, that's a really nice
Girard.
job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
At the plate now, Joe Girard. As the first pitch
No
to
ball,
him is
1
swung
strike.
on and missed for strike 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 0-1 pitch. Line drive to left. Myers is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now.
Well,
number
he hit that ball
49.
pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Standing in, Jonathan Davis, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. The pitch. Here's a sinker
No, that
to
missed.
start
That's
him
the ball.
out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Fastball misses in
2
the
balls,
third as he
1
tried
strike.
to get him to chase the low one.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
The 2-1. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. They lead it, however, it's 6-5. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
To shut things
These
down here in the
changes
ninth.
for Colorado. Now pitching and batting in the 8th spot, number 99, Rick Vaughn. Now playing center field
Kicking off the
and
top
batting
of the
9,
ninth, Otis
number
Nixon.
6,
And they'll need him to
Gerard
get something going here.
Dyson.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right
Wow.
now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning. And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
2 balls and no strikes
2-0.
to the Padres center fielder. This is swung on and popped up, crossing into foul territory
foul.
now behind third. Just foul. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
That's the ball down.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you got to find a way to get on base any way possible. But I don't like to take the aggression away from hitters. If it's in your zone, I want you swinging.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Three-two pitch. And he lays
Take
off
your base,
ball
ball 4.
So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
That is not the way he wanted to start off
Now
this
batting,
inning.
the
It's
first
one thing
baseman,
to walk the leadoff
Ryan
hitter, but it's even more
Klesko.
painful when the leadoff hitter is an absolute burner, and he can really wreak some havoc on the bases.
Now at the plate, Ryan Klesko. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. As a look, now the pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. The shed is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 19, Tony Gwynn.
Into the box now, Tony Gwynn is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Comes set. Here's the 0-0
1-0.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And it'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Here it comes, 1-0.
2-0's the count.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
2-0 count. Here it comes.
Yeehaw!
2 balls and a strike.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
Hit sharply toward the right side, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting,
No mistake when
number
he was
21.
on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
Into the box, number 21. Left side, but well fouled. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
That's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Chopper foul. In the dirt here, and a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Bounced softly in front of the plate. And indeed will not even try as he goes to first, and that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Phil Nevin.
Ready for another shot now. Phil Nevin, the tying and go-ahead runs in scoring position. Game on the line, 2 men out. First base open. It looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone.
And this is the right
number
move here
4.
with first base open. Take the bat out of this guy's hands every single time.
Settling in now, Will Myers. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
That's a ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Here's the 1-0. Good pitch as this is swung on
1 ball,
and
2
missed,
strikes.
and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Fouled away. San Diego down to their final strike.
No,
It's
that's
taken
down. Ball.
several inches below the zone, in fact. Struck him out. So a great job of working out of certain dangers. He strands the possible tying and winning runs on base, and the ball game is over.
Wow, that 9th inning was unbelievable. They load the bases with the tying run at third and the go-ahead run on second, but they can't find a way to bring them home. So close, but yet so far.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5, the final. The Colorado Rockies used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Mike Dejan gets the win in relief, his 2nd of the year. Jose Suarez permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. Rick Vaughn records the save, his 13th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this
The final line score for our ballgame tonight.
The show.
For the victorious Rockies, 6 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. For the Padres, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Cincinnati Reds and the St. Louis Cardinals. Get ready for Cardinals baseball next. Chris Carpenter, the New Hampshire native, will be the starter here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year.
Leading off for Cincinnati,
games.
the right
This guy
fielder,
has
number
an
3,
ERA of sub
Billy
3, and that's
Hamilton.
saying something. If he continues to
First
do that,
pitch,
I think you're going to see a
116.
really good
I
performance
got
out
one
of
ball,
him in
one
this
strike.
Dan, D-Row, we take a look at this Cardinals ball club as they enter play this afternoon.
Hey.
They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last 2 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have...
And a leadoff walk is bad enough, but the lead.
Batting second,
Intentional walk.
the shortstop,
It's a new one for me.
Barry Larkin.
Throw over to first.
Hey.
He just manages to get his hand in. And again a throw.
He's in
Keeping
there.
particularly close tabs on it. First pitch on its way.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Hamilton on at first, nobody out. Now a throw over.
No, he's
and he's
safe.
back standing. The 0-1.
That's a
Unable
ball.
to find the zone with the slider.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting third, the second baseman, Sean Casey.
In now for the Reds, Sean Casey. And with numbers like those, he's putting himself in contention for some Rookie of the Year hardware if he can keep it up. Now a move over to
Thanks,
first.
he's good.
And the runner back in standing. from the stretch.
1-0.
Broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
And set up behind the plate, Rusty Valentine, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew for this one.
Dan, Rusty Valentine behind the dish tonight.
Nope, at the ball.
He is north-south without question, letters to knees.
Well, I tell you what, he really favors a power pitcher. If you can consistently pitch at about the chest level and above, he'll call that high strike zone. I think he's a very friendly pitcher's umpire.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch. 2-1 now. Runners on first with one down. Ran one in there as this is hit on the ground towards second. Culberson on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning, and now the Cardinals get their first shot at it here. No score. Aaron Parang, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty V, we're looking at a guy that has a pretty good number of pitches that he throws, but
leading up for the Cardinals, the right fielder,
when he needs a
Vince
ground ball, he gets
Coleman.
himself into a spot where he needs to possibly roll up a 2-ball. I think that's the pitch we're going to see often from him in this one, that sinker down in the zone.
batting second, the left fielder, Ray Langford.
Stepping in now, Ray Langford.
Counts 1-0.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. A runner at first with no outs here.
Runner!
And there he goes towards second. Pitch is a called strike. The throw.
He's
gonna
dead.
be far too late. That's a stolen base. Here's the 1-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third.
Nope,
Daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left.
Batting third, the third baseman, Albert Pujols.
Definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, one away. And standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball one, no strike.
And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Here's the 1-1 pitch.
Aye. Ball.
Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside. A man at third with one away. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Well, their chances of pushing across the run took a pretty good hit after that
Batting
strikeout.
fourth,
It's so much
the
tougher
first
to score a
baseman,
guy from third with 2
Mark
outs instead of 1.
McGuire.
Basically, you need a hit, or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
In now, Mark McGuire, as he will look at a
Inside
first
ball.
pitch fastball for ball 1. The average for him sitting at .312 on the season. 27 homers, 56 runs batted in. Here's the 1-0. Men on third with 2 down. Fastball, and it gets by him, a swinging strike.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell. He knows that's a big run standing there at third, but that swing was way out of control. You still have to stay within yourself and look for your pitch.
1-2 pitch. Just hung in there on that one. Here's the 1-2.
Ball.
They try to come in with the fastball, but it's
too far in, and
it's even at 2-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
The 2-2 pitch. Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. The payoff pitch. Count still full, 3-2. Ready with the payoff pitch. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
Batting
Man, as a pitcher, I can tell you that is so frustrating. He's got 2 outs and he wants to get that third out as quickly and painlessly as possible, but that hitter makes him work his tail off, and he's still losing it.
Digging in, Jim Edmonds, and you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Redbirds are turned away in the first. We're on to the second from St. Louis. Scoreless on the show. So here's the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr.
Leading off for the Reds,
this one's second
the
in the
center
National
fielder,
League
number 24,
category.
Ken Griffey
This guy's
Jr.
right in the prime of his career right now. The power bat speaks for itself. One of the more dangerous hitters in the game of baseball.
First delivery to him on the way.
That's a ball. Counts 1-0.
The 1-0.
Nope, upstairs. Hey!
And this is swung on and missed by Griffey as Jr. is gone for the first out of the inning.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base.
Batting fifth,
that's just what they did
the
right
first
there.
baseman,
Big
number
strikeout,
44,
keep that guy off the
Adam
base.
Dunn.
Now they'll have to deal here with Adam Dunn.
Hey.
He'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. Comes into this one at 271, and even 20 home runs and 48 driven in. toward the right side. And this is taken for the out.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Jason LaRue.
Ready now for Cincinnati. Jason LaRue. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Pitch on the way. Swinging a blooper to the right side. Here comes the right fielder. He can't get there as it falls in.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make
Batting
a
seventh,
really good pitch,
the
and
left fielder,
this guy's so big
Willie
and so strong, he's able to
Pena.
muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
So digging in now, Willie Pena. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
0-1's the count.
Swinging, chased a high one there.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
Yep, that
Now
ball
a
went out.
fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. This is foul right side. The 1-2.
2-2 the count.
Doesn't offer it the circle change there, and it goes full 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
Nope,
And
that's
he
ball
misses
4.
here
Take
for
your base.
ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
Oh, man, I think this
Batting
walk is
eighth,
going to grind at him.
the third baseman,
He just
Todd
missed, and now the inning
Frazier.
continues with the man in scoring position.
So 2 on with 2 away, and standing in a power threat in Todd Frazier, the third baseman. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Sliders in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. There's that slider truly
1-1.
in an unhittable spot. It's 1-1. Good slider there.
1 ball,
Gets a swing and
2
miss.
strikes.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1 and 2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Reds strand a couple. We go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Fernando
The second baseman,
Tatis.
Fernando Tatis.
Now here's the pitch. First pitch
0-1.
hacking here, and that's the first strike. Harang has become known as a starting pitcher that frequently works deep into games. The kind of guy you want on the staff when your team needs some rest, because he tends to eat up innings all by himself.
Nope.
Hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Fouled off.
Ball
He
2.
lays off it to even the count 2-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate
got 3 and
and
2.
drive out of the ballpark.
3-2 full count. Count remains full.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off.
Nope, that's inside. Ball 4.
Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there.
Charlie.
Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Ready now, Charlie Culberson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Set and the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ball 1-0. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but a foul ball, 1-1. Nobody out, runner on first. One and two as he chases
1 ball,
the
2
slider.
strikes the count.
And he fouls this one off. Now a fastball up around the shoulders, but it's strike 3 called and a questionable first out of the inning.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in
Batting
pitcher's
eighth,
favor, but
the
it wasn't
catcher.
outrageous. Hey, listen,
Ryan.
calling balls and strikes is a
Keith.
really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
To the plate now, Brian O'Keefe, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line. And he takes strike 2.
He knows his strengths and weaknesses at the plate. He knows he has a cold zone away. But the bottom line is this pitcher has been able to execute to that spot. If he misses over the heart of the plate, this guy's still going to be ready.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Breaking pitch.
The count is 1 and 2.
Catcher.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there, really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone,
Batting ninth,
hoping for a ground
the
ball. So
pitcher,
that was an
Chris
interesting pitch selection
Carpenter.
to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Into the box now, Chris Carpenter.
Count 1-0.
Looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Set and the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around and the inning is over. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. And we are tied 0-0. Stepping into the box.
Leading off for the Reds, the pitcher, Aaron Padres.
First pitch of the at-bat. High in the air out to center field. Routine out there for Edmonds. One away. And with
The
one
batter,
away, let's give you a look
the right
at the
fielder,
standings in the NL
Billy
Central entering play
Hamilton.
as you see where these two teams sit in relation to one another. Digging in the switch hitter, Billy Hamilton. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk. Now the pitch.
Hey!
Strike called at the knees, 0-1. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses.
No ball,
Strike
2 strikes.
And now a pitch on the way. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And there's out number 2.
Now
That's
batting,
exactly what they
shortstop,
wanted out of that
Barry
pitch upper the zone.
Larkin.
They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well executed pitch there.
Riding in once again, Barry Larkin. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way.
Hey!
Cold strike on the corner. Good changeup that time. And it's fouled away.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Fouled away. Wind up and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. 1-2-3 go the Reds. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Bottom of the third now, and next will be
Leading
a
off
speed
for the
threat in the
Cardinals,
form of outfielder
the right fielder,
Coleman.
Vince
Here comes the first
Coleman.
pitch. Line drive to center field. On his junior, but this is a base hit. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third. Already 2 hits in the
Now
ballgame.
batting,
He's on
left
base,
fielder,
runner home third.
Ray
Take a look there at the
Langford.
Cards' 2 leaders in that category. He's currently second best on the St. Louis roster. At the plate now,
Nope.
Ray Langford. As he'll take a look at his sinker here, too low for ball 1. A runner at first with no outs here. Here's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1
1-1.
strike.
Runner, runner, runner.
A pitch out.
I got
The
2-1 to count.
throw, and he throws it away. And they
Hey,
won't
keep
get
it
him
out.
as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error. So they'll slap an error on the catcher there, and you can tell he's not happy back there. 2-1 pitches. A
2
sinker
balls,
swung
2
on it.
strikes.
Yes, 2-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
2-2.
Count full.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Payoff pitch home. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Throw down
He's
first,
out.
1 away.
The third baseman, number 5.
Nice job by his battery to complete the play first
Ooh,
after the ball hit the dirt.
Here's Albert now. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball.
Too high, 1-0. So far this season, Pujols has an eye-grabbing batting line, one that resides above the 340 plateau.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business. And maybe more importantly, his OPS is through the roof as well, which means he's doing it with damage.
Hit hard to short. Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game.
That's
now
good hitting right there.
The first
Put the
baseman.
ball in play and let the guy trot home from third to put your team on the board. Good baseball.
Now the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Mark McGwire. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider.
0-1's the count.
A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman.
That's
Down
ball
low,
2.
2 balls and a strike.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Now the 2-1 pitch. High and deep to right center. Giving chase is Junior. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So 1 run here, 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and no one left on base. On now to the top of inning number 4. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Reds nothing. All set for the start of the 4th. And
leading off for the Reds,
the power hitting
the second baseman,
Sean
Casey.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good change up there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Oh, and he can't reel it in out there. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And here comes Junior. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch Hackett here, and that's the first strike. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Griffey continues to climb the all-time home run leaderboard. He's up over 650 at this point. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A solo shot for Junior. 29 home runs for him on the year, and with it the Reds have tied the ball game at 1.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't continue, but he's going to ride this wave as long as he can.
The first baseman, number 44, Adam
Nope. Ball
Dunn.
1.
Here's we'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman. Ball and 2 strikes.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
The 1-2. This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs. So it's a solo shot for Adam Dunn. Number 21 for him on the season, and the Reds now take a 2-1 lead.
Well, this is something you don't see every day. It had the distance the second it left the bat, but it was anybody's guess whether it was going to be fair or foul. That is, until it clanked off the top of the foul pole. No question or controversy now. That's an impressive homer.
Now batting, catcher,
Jason LaRue. Crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs. So a solo shot here to left center field, number 10 for him on the year, and it gives the Reds a 3-1 lead.
This pitcher must think he's cursed or something. He gives up back-to-back homers, is obviously rattled a little bit, and the next batter barely even waits for the first pitch to cross the plate before he crushes it out too. This is incredible.
Now batting, left fielder,
now to the plate,
Willie Pena.
Look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. The average for him at 267 on the year. 15 long balls and 43 RBIs. The windup and the 0-1. Rounded down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Three runs already home here. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So after getting the strikeout on the fastball,
now batting,
not a bad time
third
to check
baseman,
out our pitch speed
Todd
comparison for our 2 starters. And you can see both guys bringing it pretty good in this one. 95 on one hand, 92 on the other. Here's Todd Frazier now. First delivery to him on the way. Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. It's a solo home run for Todd Frazier. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as the Reds have opened up a 4-1 lead.
The batter, the pitcher, Aaron Perez.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hey.
Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
That's ball
and
2.
He lays off for a ball. 2-1.
The count is 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
4 runs here in this half inning. All even now, 2-2. Now the pitch.
3-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Now the payoff pitch home. Line hard, but this is a foul ball. 4 runs, 5 hits, 1 error on the ledger for Cincinnati so far. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So something you don't see very often. 4 runs on 4 hits, with all of them coming as solo home runs. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Reds out in front, 4-1. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jim Edmonds comes into this at-bat 0 for 1
the center fielder, Jim Edmonds.
First pitch to him. And it's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Now here's the pitch.
Ball 1.
And he lays off for ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
One. Slow grounder to first. Reined in. Throw on to first. In time, 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Fernando Tatis.
Stepping in for the Cardinals, Fernando Tatis. He drew a walk his first time up. Here it comes.
Hey!
4-1 our score as we play inning number 4.
Ball.
Fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Pitch on the way. And another foul ball. The 1-2. It's laid off for ball 2.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Charlie Culberson.
Into the box, Charlie Culberson. As the
Ball,
first pitch
that's
to
just
him
out.
is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. First time up, he went down looking. The 1-0. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Swing and a miss on the fastball.
I got the count,
and it's
1
1
and 2.
2. To 2
I got the
balls
count,
and 2
2 and
strikes
2.
now. Into the corner and slicing foul. A 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the
3
zone.
balls,
Count
2
full
strikes.
now.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Now the payoff pitch home. Fouled off. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the 2nd out.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball right there with 2 strikes. That
now batting, catcher.
Every hitter thinks that he can do something with that, but most of the time you get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
In now, Brian O'Keefe. As he'll swing at the first pitch and bang one into right center field. That's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the pitcher, Chris Carpenter.
Drive the ball to the opposite field. Talking about hitting the inside half of the baseball, that's exactly what happened right there. And when we say inside half of the baseball, imagine the ball coming to a complete stop halfway between home plate and the pitcher's mound. And then cutting that baseball in half and highlighting the inside half. That's where you're trying to take the knob of your bat or the hands to that spot and carve the inside half of the baseball with power.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
2 down, runners at first and second. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Cards strand a couple. They trail it 4-1. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the
right fielder,
rewind
number
button
3,
on that last inning.
Billy
No doubt about
Hamilton.
That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Dan, that hit right there extends his hit streak.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Barry
He's
Larkin.
swinging the bat really well, and after that knock right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so you can say, hey, he's going to hold calendar week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
Barry Larkin is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
I got 1 ball, 1
pitch
strike.
out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. And now the Cardinals get the bullpen working here. Both a lefty and a right-hander have stood up. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this is taken for a called strike.
The count is 1 and 2.
Tough call. Now 1 and 2. Swing and a miss there on a late-breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Well, this pitching staff has
Now
done a
batting,
pretty good job.
second baseman.
That's the 4th time he struck out. We're
Casey.
only in the 2nd game of this series.
At the plate, Sean Casey.
Nope, outside.
We'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. No hits to this point.
Steal.
There he goes. Strike ball. Now the throw down. Not in
1-1.
time. He's in there at second. One and one. Here it comes. fifth inning here in a 4-1 ball game. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I think he's shown you right there he was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
The count is full.
Inside with that one. Pretty easy take there. Ken Griffey Jr. is on deck. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 pitch home.
Ball 4, pitch is down.
This is ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He
the
tried
center
to entice
fielder,
him
number
with that
24,
3-2 pitch, but he didn't
Ken
take
Griffey
the bait.
Jr.
First base was open, though, so he just
Your
needs to make a good
please.
pitch for a ground ball.
Now pitching for the Cardinals,
the mound to try to get
number
out of this
92,
race. There are 2 on with only 1 away.
Cabrera.
Ken Griffey Jr. will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
No balls and a strike to count. First and second now, 1 man out. Hit hard up the middle. Oh, what a stop on the slide.
He's out.
There's 1.
He's good.
The relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
The batter,
Great job of hustle
the first
there by
baseman,
base runner.
Adam
That looked like an easy
Dunn.
inning-ending double play. Now runners at first and third with 2 outs.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Adam Dunn. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th.
Yeah, man, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a ball scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Big swing by Dunn.
No balls,
but
2
he's behind
strikes.
in the count now, 0-2.
I kind of like the aggressive attitude right here. I know he's in a jam. What does he do? He goes to his best stuff, and that's the fastball.
And he struck him out. So a masterful job of being thrown into the fire and getting the big strikeout to end the inning. Reds strand a couple as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cardinals to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said he's been really happy with how many balls they've hit hard and on a line. Looking at the numbers, they've had 7 total line drives. And even though some of those have resulted in outs, he says it's that kind of consistent contact that leads to W's in the standings.
Leading off,
All right, thanks, Heidi.
the right fielder, Vince Coleman.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
Ball 1.
Vince Coleman is in for a third
Ball
plate
1,
appearance
no
as
strike.
he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Here's the pitch.
Hey.
Heading out towards shallow right. Hamilton is under it. 1 out.
Now batting, left fielder, Ray Langford.
Next to bat for St. Louis, Ray Langford. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Off the plate
that's
and
off
away
the plate.
there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Ball, that's inside.
And it's 2-0.
Hey.
2-1.
The count 2-1.
The 2-1. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. Bases are empty, one man in. Full count now, 3-2. Big bat of Albert Pujols is due up next. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Another full count pitch home. Swung on and missed, strike three.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be
the third baseman, number 5.
That one was spot on.
Albert.
Had no answer for it.
Pujols.
At the plate now, Albert Pujols. As he will take strike one on the fastball here, no balls and a strike. In his career, Pujols is working with a slugging percentage over .550, so there's no denying he's one of the premier power bats in the league. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Griffey waits on it, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Cardinals, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Top half of the sixth about to get
leading
started.
off for Cincinnati,
Now it'll be the catcher, Jason LaRue.
Jason LaRue.
First pitch of the at-bat. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Now batting, left fielder, Willie Pena.
Coming to the plate now, Willie Pena. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that
now
location. So
the
a
third
good job
baseman,
there of exploiting
Todd
that. That can be real hard for
Frazier.
some guys to overcome when the teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Stepping in now, Todd Frazier. As he'll look at a
Count
breaking
1-0.
ball that misses for ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. A 1-0 home.
2 balls, no strike. That's ball 3.
I'd be shocked if this
3-0
wasn't
the
a
count.
4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Frazier
Hey.
in front, 3 balls and a strike.
Ball
And this
4,
one misses
take your
high
base.
for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Now batting, the pitcher, Aaron
So here now is
Perez.
the pitcher, Aaron Perez. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball that's
Now
outside.
some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Sixth inning, 4-1 is our score. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. One and two, the count to the Reds pitcher.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
Low with
down.
a fastball that time. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he fouls this one off. Another try at 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. One left for Cincinnati, but they lead it 4-1. Leading off the inning, Mark McGuire, as they'll
Leading
look
off,
to get something going here and even this game
the
up.
first baseman, Mark McGuire.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Hey!
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Hey!
Changeup. Good pitch there.
1 ball,
2
2 strikes the count.
Not
2 balls,
close with
2
that one.
strikes.
It's way above the strike zone. The 2-2. Gets him looking up around the letters.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored. Looking
Up next
or
for the
swinging.
Cardinals,
He tried to
the
check his
center
swing,
fielder,
but I'm pretty sure the
Jim
home plate umpire was ringing back
Edmonds.
for the Cardinals.
Standing in now, Jim Edmonds.
That's a
He'll
ball.
look at a fastball too high for ball 1. And through 5 1/3, already coming up on 100 pitches here.
Yeah, Matty V, this pitch count continues to go up, up, up. Near 100 pitches here. He's not even through the 6th inning. And Mark DeRosa.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. Jim Edmonds with a solo home run. Home run number 54 thus far. Cardinals have cut the deficit to 2. It's now 4-2 now.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
Now batting, second baseman,
Tatis.
Fernando
Breaking ball
Tatis.
off the plate for ball 1. Last time through was a base hit. The 1-0. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. 2-2.
Ball, that's outside.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 2-2.
I got 3-2.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Dan, how frustrating that must be. 8-pitch at bat, and he's able to...
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Charlie Culberson.
And on the 8th pitch, left one out over the plate, just enough for a base hit.
Here comes the Red skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one.
Your attention, please.
Enters to make an
Now
appearance
pitching
on the
for the
mound
Reds,
as he inherits a runner at
number
first with
45,
1 out in the inning.
Jesus Luzardo.
Charlie Culberson will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. From the belt, the pitch.
Hey!
Here's the 0-1. And this one's in the dirt. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. 1-1.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Both teams with 6 hits so far. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Pena is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Now batting, catcher Ryan O'Keefe.
So stepping in, Brian O'Keefe. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Fouled away. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And it's gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 4th home run for him on the season. And that'll pull him even at 4 apiece. Well, that's the 6th home run we've watched lead the yard in this one, guys. What do you think's behind the hitting we've seen here today?
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious
Ladies
to
and
get your
gentlemen,
take on this.
your
I
attention,
didn't
please.
find it to be the truth.
Pinch
I didn't
hitting for the
mind hitting
Cardinals,
that night, but a lot
number
of guys say
34,
they see the ball better.
Gyro
You know what's funny, D-Roll?
Munoz.
I prefer to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're
got him.
The throw to first is there. The inning is over. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. 7th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4.
Your attention, please.
It's on to pitch from
Now
the
pitching
bullpen
for
to
the
start inning
Cardinals.
number 7.
Number 31, Jordan Mills.
Back to the top of the Reds lineup
Leading
now
off for the
and
Reds,
stepping in. Billy
the right
Hamilton.
fielder, number 3,
Getting 2 at-bats
Billy
for him at this point in the ball
Hamilton.
game. He's set. Here it comes.
1-0.
looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
The 1-0 home. It's a fastball that misses. Two-0 count. The pitch.
Aye.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And there's your go-ahead base runner right away as this is down for extra bases. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double.
Well, he was definitely
The batter,
struggling
number
on
11,
this one, but I think we can say that
Barry
goal streak is officially
Larkin.
over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Down to the plate, Barry Larkin. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
First pitch on its way.
That's a ball.
And that misses ball one. Mills, a 27-year-old. He was a 28th round selection back in the draft of 2013.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Go ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And he has just given them the lead late as this is down for extra bases. Now the relay home. He's in there at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the 7th.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Casey.
It especially does, especially when you're starting to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one makes you feel really good about yourself.
Into the box, Sean Casey.
Ball, that's
First
out.
pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Here it comes, 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. One ball and 2 strikes to count.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
I got the count. 2-2.
The change up here, but it dips below the knees. It's 2-2.
We got a
Breaking
full
ball
count.
called
3-2.
just a bit low.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Now 3-2 pitch.
That's ball
And
4.
Misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
That was a great battle right there.
The
He
center
tried to get
fielder,
him
number
to chase,
24,
but he laid off some
Ken
really
Griffey
tough
Jr.
pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And here comes Junior. Look, now the pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
None out, runners at first and second. Fouled off. Bouncer to the left side. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on it.
Hey, they weren't going to
The
keep
first
this guy
baseman,
down.
number
for long. That's
44,
the ebbs and flows of the
Adam
baseball season.
Dunn.
Bottom line is, this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
Your attention, please.
Summoned in the
Now
toughest
pitching for the
situation a
Cardinals,
reliever can face.
number
Bases
51,
loaded, nobody
Mike
out.
Maddox.
Stepping up to the plate, Adam Dunn has got the bases loaded now and a chance to really do some damage.
And he's one of those guys that they really rely on to come through in spots like this, Matt. Second on the team and runs batted in.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Counts 1-0.
According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Dunn comes into play with a slugging percentage over .490, just shy of .500. So he's looking to inch closer to that nice plateau right here. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play?
Out.
On first, and it's a double play, although the run does come into score from third.
The batter, the catcher,
Bases loaded.
Jason
Last thing we want to do is ground
LaRue.
into the double play, and that's just what he does. One run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
Ready for another chance? Jason LaRue. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope.
And a
Outside.
changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1.
Outside, that's a ball.
2-0.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Ball, that
3-0
counts.
now. Willie Pena would be next. Here it is, the 3-0. Laid
Aye.
off, but in there for strike 1.
I got 3-1.
Gotta believe
Three
he
balls,
had the green
1
light
strike.
in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's
Outside,
keyholed in
ball
a certain
4.
area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
He lays off, and that's outside, ball 4. They're at the corners now.
The
here
batter,
with 2 away.
the left
You
fielder,
know, it takes a
Willie
lot of discipline to watch a pitch like
Pena.
that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being a little bit more selective up there. Good take, and a walk is the result.
In now, Willie Pena 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Hoping to limit the damage.
Nope,
Here's
that's
the
the ball.
pitch. They'll start
Ball
him here
1,
with
no
a
strike.
changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Ball.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Too high.
3 ball.
And it's
No
3-0. Todd Frazier would be next. Here it comes, the 3-0. And he
That's
misses
ball 4.
again.
Take your
Ball
base.
4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Oh,
now
that's a
batting,
walk that could
the
really
third
change the
baseman,
complexion of the
Todd
game. With the bases loaded,
Frazier.
if he gives up a base hit right here, it could get real ugly.
Striding into the box, Todd Frazier, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey.
Looking at his lifetime numbers, Frazier hits in the 240s, so there's room for improvement in that regard.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help a roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
The set and the 1-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. It's the Reds 6 and the Cardinals 4. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll
Leading
bring forth the rookie outfielder,
the right fielder.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast, they could certainly use that right now.
Now a bunt attempt here. It's 1-2.
The count is 1-2.
The pitch.
Ball 2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, left fielder, Ray Langford.
Here comes the first pitch.
Nope.
A ball and no strikes.
Count's
Well,
1-0.
he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
The 1-0 is taken
2
for ball
balls,
2.
no strike.
Non-competitive pitch right there runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
And he has a cut at that one, but
He got 2
misses
balls,
2-1.
1 strike.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
The 2-1.
Yeah.
They teach pitchers to keep the ball down, but if you can locate upstairs like that, it really gives you the ability to mess with the eye level of the batter.
A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Now the pitch.
We got a full count.
Part of the order on deck, so keeping this 2-hole hitter off the bags is always important.
Drilled right back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove
The
on
third
it.
baseman, number 5.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dad. Sent it back right
Pujols.
Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The changes for Cincinnati. Now pitching and batting in the 7th spot, number 55, Robert Stevenson. Now playing left field and batting 9, number 6, Philip Irvin.
At the plate, Albert Pujols.
Ball, that's in.
First pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A 1-0 delivery.
Hey! The count's 1-1.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Throw over to the back.
No, he's in there.
We'll get back in safely. And another throw over.
Right there on the
late
tag.
reactions,
Out.
and they got him.
Decisions like that have to be made knowing who you've got at the plate. This guy can put one over the fence, no problem, so that wasn't very smart baseball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes to
I got the
Albert
count.
Pujols.
1 and 2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Hit well towards the hole. Right to him. Throw on to Dunn.
He's out.
First takes care of him, and the inning is over. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Score remains steady at 6-4. Start of the 8th on its way, but first Heidi Watney standing by with this report.
Matt, I had a chance to talk about the state of the Reds offense with their manager between innings. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters. From their approach to their swings, the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. That'll
Leading
bring
off
in
for
Philip
Cincinnati,
Irvin. And he's
the
getting
left
his
fielder,
first plate appearance
Philip
here in the 8th after entering off
Irvin.
the bench just a little bit ago. Now the pitch. First
Ball.
pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. In there, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. 1-1 pitch and a nice
1 ball,
for
2
the
strikes to
change.
count.
It's 1-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. And he fouls this one off. Ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 3, Billy Hamilton.
So 1 away here in the Reds' half of the 8th. And in to hit next, the speedy presence of Billy Hamilton. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit out towards second. He's got it on the first, and there are 2 down.
Well,
The batter, number 11,
seamer on the outside
shortstop,
corner that time.
Barry
And that's what you'll get a
Larkin.
lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over.
Standing in, Barry Larkin will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you want to get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
windup and the 0-1. 2 out, nobody on.
Nope.
And that's a setup pitch right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
I'm shocked he was even able to foul that one away. Now he's got to set his sights back over the heart of the plate and maybe be ready for something inside.
2-2 the count.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And it's fouled away. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count. He just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody,
the batter,
but especially
the second
to a
baseman.
speed demon like him.
John
Good chance he's running here.
Casey.
Good luck trying to stop him.
So striding forward now, Sean Casey. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First things first, here's a throw over. Runner's back. From the stretch, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. A runner on first with 2 away.
He's going. Pitch
outside the throw.
No, he's
not
in there.
In time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Down
ball
low,
3.
And the plot thickens here.
3-0.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
3-1 to him now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down.
That's out. Ball
4 again, and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Your attention, please.
Here as he inherits a
now
tough spot
pitching
with
for
2
the
on and 2
Cardinals,
away.
number 44, Jason Isringhausen.
Ken Griffey Jr. will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. From the stretch. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. Nothing in 2 now. Two men are on with 2 men out.
Ball.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
The 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he will make the catch just shy of the track, and the inning is over. Reds strand a couple. They're up 6-4. Coming to to the plate now.
Leading off for St. Louis,
Lifetime against this
the first
particular
baseman,
just a couple of
Mark
matchups, no hits.
McGuire.
Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero,
got a ball, one
so
strike.
he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Stevenson, a 27-year-old, who was selected in the first round back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The batter, the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. Your attention, please.
The call
Now
looking to
pitching
get
for
this
the
one
Reds,
onto the 9th inning without
number
any trouble.
56, Todd Coffey.
Digging in and looking for more, Jim Edmonds. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
In the last at-bat, Matty V, that was a changeup he hit to straightaway center field. This guy looks to hit the ball right through the middle of the diamond. If you elevate the ball like he did on that last one and get that ball up in the zone, he could take you out of the ballpark.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
Here comes the 1-0.
Hey! 1-1. Aye.
1-2 now as this catches the outer half. Now here's the pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And the pitch. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Fernando Tatis will be next. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting, second baseman, Fernando Tatis.
Stepping into the box, Fernando Tatis. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. He's set and the pitch.
Hey!
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. They trail it here 6-4. All set to start the 9th in this one. And
leading off for Cincinnati,
Adam Dunn.
the first baseman, Adam Dunn.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Aye.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Great job of changing
0-2 is the count.
there. It's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
Now batting
in,
catcher
Jason LaRue.
Jason LaRue.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
Pitch. Misses
That's
up and in.
2 balls, no strikes.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Hey!
There's a change up taken, but it finds the zone
2
on
balls,
the inside.
1 strike.
Set and the 2-1
That's
pitch.
ball 3.
Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds
Counted
off
3
for
and 1.
ball 3.
I can't tell you how big a pitch the last one was. The difference between 3-1 and 2-2. 2-2, you're probably taking a turn for the dugout.
He loses
No, that's a
him
ball.
on ball
Take your
4.
bait.
Now batting the pitcher. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for Cincinnati. Number 2, Brandon Phillips.
Ball.
And that's taken high and outside for
Ball
ball
1, no strike.
He'll enter play here at an even 250. 3 homers, 9 driven in. Here's the 1-0 now to Phillips. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Culberson
He's out.
relay to first in
Out.
time. And just like that, the side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Nothing in the Cincinnati ninth. On to the bottom half. Last chance now for the Redbirds. They trail by a couple. It's 6-4.
Your attention please.
Man called on
Now
to close
pitching
this
for
one
the
and earn a
Reds.
save in the ninth.
Number 49.
Striding in to start the ninth, Charlie
Leading off
Culberson.
for St.
They'll
Louis,
need him to get something
the
going
shortstop,
here.
Hey, not an
Charlie
easy thing to do, even at home,
Culberson.
when you're down by 2, trying to score a couple of runs off of one of the game's top closers.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Hamilton is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the ninth this crowd was hoping for. 1 away.
Up next for the Cardinals,
Leadoff man gone to
the
start the
catcher,
top of the ninth. As we take a look at
Ryan
league saves
O'Keefe.
leaders entering play. And as you can see there, he finds himself in a flat-footed tie for the National League lead in that category. Digging in, Ryan O'Keefe. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
And in that last at bat, it makes you think that this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
Ball upstairs.
A bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Could have been
2 balls,
3-1.
2 strikes.
Instead, it's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get to count your favorite. He's swinging a pitch that bad. Not good.
Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him.
Your attention, please.
Will grab a bat and
Pinch hitting for the Cardinals. Number 13, Matt Carpenter.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. The count. Still plenty to be desired in terms of batting average, down in the 180s entering play. 6 home runs and an even 20 RBIs. And it's a called strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
6-4 the outcome today. The Cincinnati Reds jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Jesus Luzardo wins out of the bullpen his 9th victory of the year. Rob Dibble hammers down the save, his 22nd. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Cincinnati Reds: 6 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors. They left 12 men on base. For St. Louis, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 16 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon, 46,000. The Cardinals would like to thank you for joining us and remind you to please drive home safely.